Into any particular score?
Not more than 140.
Bro, match day, bro.
Any changes in your playing 11?
Match.
3 changes. Sam comes in after the match.
All the best. Thank you.
A very good evening to everyone who is joining us for the live broadcast of another great game in prospect. And you're watching the Maestro Premier Cricket League. This is going to be match number 14. And it's the VT Tigers who have won the toss and have elected to bat first. They've already, the Candio Titans, they've won by a very good healthy margin of 5 wickets versus the War Strikers. When they were given a chase of 144, they accomplished the target in just 12.3 overs. So this is all coming through live and exclusive on from the Prime Arena here in Hyderabad. I'm sure they've got some pretty good contest. But the last match, which was played before today, it was not a high scoring contest. That was 87 all out. Royal Cheetahs, Wire Strikers. They won by 5 wickets, but today again they were just beaten all ends up. But before that, it was a healthy score on that very same day. That was day before yesterday, with Granite Chargers scoring almost 250 and winning by a good comfortable margin of 52 runs versus the TKR Panthers. So let's see what happens. This is the matchup between the Blues and the Reds, as we're getting all prepared for a very good contest, I believe, and I'm sure all of them was joining us. You can see all these matches of this tournament of this Master Premier Cricket League are coming live and exclusive on SportVot. Behind the mic, I'm your host commentator Mayur Barua, and we're bringing through all the action. As I see on my screen, you can see the man who matters the most. Also, the match officials are there. Some talks definitely going on. Looks to be good pitch still to bet on, and that's the reason why the VT Tigers, who have just thought through, I'm sure they have won by 39 runs in their previous contest versus the TKR Panthers. And so that must be going on in the mind. And what a match that was in the super over for the VT Tigers when it was tied versus the Granite Chargers, 143 for both the teams. So the Blues are definitely just trying to keep that momentum alive for them to make it a hat trick of their contest, because they started off with a win by 34 runs, then lost away with just a whisker of margins, losing by 4 runs, but then coming back with two back-to-back wins, and will look to keep that momentum alive in this Master Premier Cricket League for the VT Tigers. And that's why you say the roar from the jungle will be deafening if they keep on doing it, and understandably so. They look to keep that momentum alive with, as I mentioned before, to get good runs on the board. And for the RC, they have started off with a spinner. For the opening combination for VT Tigers, it's Abhirat and Kritik who are there with the bat, and with the ball, it's going to be Shubham. So I don't know how much it has. It will be a surprise for many of them to see. They have definitely started off Royal Cheetahs. They won by 4 runs versus the Candio Titans. They lost by a whopping margin of 80 runs, and then they lost by 2 runs. So much for them left to be decided in this tournament. So there you go. We are starting off for the wicket. Left arm spinner. First ball, tickle it down the leg side. This might just choose all the way towards the boundary. A smile is there on the face of the fielder. He does really well to go all the way, sprinting his way through. But the first runs have come in on the very first ball here for the VT Tigers. It looks like India versus Zimbabwe, isn't it? The way these colors are mopping up. Just in number 55. So a couple of runs for Virat. This is much of a better angle. It is short, and an invitation for Abhirat to open up his arms, and he plays towards a deep square leg for 4. So first boundary of the comes in the very second ball. You cannot be doing this, isn't it? And trying to turn the ball, but again, There's no slip in place. There's just one square leg, which is placed almost in proportionate along with the umpire. But again, if you're bowling to a team who's eyeing a hat trick of wins, the opening combination are playing up so well, you cannot be choosing as an option to bowl short. Again, not very tight, I would say. So he's allowing Avirat to again go on the front now of the back foot as it ties it towards the short third. The three balls remaining in the first over. This is much better. Allow him to go for the drive as he plays it so nicely towards the long off for a single. So Kritik will have the opportunity to face his first ball. Score for the VT Tigers moves to 7 for no loss. It's a good start. We've already seen how this pitch is behaving. It is good, isn't it? It is coming onto the bat so nicely. You've already seen it. Two balls remaining. Shubham. Much good flight and angle there. He tips onto the case, flicks it fine from outside off stump. Cannot prevent a single. Oh, it might be a second one. In fact, they might just choose to go for the third. Never know. Let's see what happens. That corridor, that channel needs to be so tight, isn't it? There's no room for error. You've already seen in this first over. A ball remaining, but both of them are trying to look to play with a very good straight bat and good aggression from Kritik in the very first ball, charging up to Shubham. Nice to place the aggression on the front foot in the very first ball. Last ball coming in of the first over. This is a good start, trying to make it as solid as possible. Trying to see something from the walkie-talkie for the umpire. Exactly don't know what, because of what the halt of play is. Probably some adjustment with the scores or something like that. But they'll look to not break this, isn't it? Of what they have built up, both his opening batters, Avirat and Kritik for the VT Tigers. So very much down the table, not very much. Oh, they are actually trying to see the short run. Oh no, they're actually trying to see the run out. Importance of sliding a bat. I don't feel that any coaches who have seen that replay will be happy, because more than the bat, he was dragging his foot. But much better shot towards a long off for a single to finish off over number one. It's 10 without loss for VT Tigers. It's 10 for no loss. Ravi Kiran will have the ball. See how can he place the momentum alive. Little shot. Oh, has he dragged onto the stumps? Oh, he has. Ravi Kiran will be smiling. He'll be saying not the best, but he has. The tall Len talking for him. He is a good Len the bowler. But here you go, Karthik loses, Kritik in fact loses his wicket, and it's the first wicket gone down for VT Tigers. Kritik gone for 3 of 3. VT Tigers 10 for 1. As you look at the replay, you'll not be happy, you'll not be looking to see this ball playing a little bit away from the body. In fact, he was trying to tap the ball towards the short third man, and it gets a good portion of the bat and straight on to the leg stump. And I was talking about the height. He has a good height, more than the bowler himself. It's a sleep fielder who enjoyed it, isn't it? His bowling action is more like West Indies cricketer Jason Holder. So West Indies also sports a maroon color, and they were also more into the reds and almost like maroon. So really around the West Indies kind of a support now for RC, as Ravi Kiran has picked up his first wicket. It's Dhruba with the ball with the bat who has come in to replace Kritik. Good ball. That's a little shorter, which has allowed him to just solidly come behind to the ball and played it towards the short mid-wicket region for a single. Dhruba gets off the mark of the first ball, and all the ones on the board for VT Tigers. 11 for 1. He'll look to place it fine. I think it was a good comeback also from Shubham in his first over. After the boundary, then a couple of runs came, but his line can get more tighter. Virat facing Ravi Kiran for the first time. Not much on the front foot, but he respects the bowler, coming right onto where the ball was delivered and played it towards the short square leg position for no run. He can run in, he can jump in. And what was the difference between both of the bowlers? Now there is a slip in place, but you cannot see on the screen. It's more of a flying sleep between the right near where the gully position and the short third is there. So I think that thing is a master stroke for any shot which will be probably played little away from the body. That point becomes very dangerous. This time it's perfectly pulled and on the front foot, head and bat right in position, calmly played back to back dot deliveries. This is a fantastic over. Started off with a wicket in the first ball, then a single, then dot and dot. He'll look to continue these proceedings very much. This is something which they will be looking to keep on doing. See what happens here. There we go. What a good land. Oh, non-striker. Oh, what are you trying to do? Oh, you don't have to just make yourself in some toughest of the waters. All is going okay. Even if this over just yields one run, don't have to crazy enough to rotate numbers and do something which will just upset the rhythm of the team. If you see, it's 11 balls have been bowled, 11 runs on the board, one wicket gone down. So many off one, isn't it? Ravi Kiran, one off one, Dhruva, one off one. Oh, he's just picks it up over the fielder at short mid wicket towards the deep third. Oh, good foot skills also comes in from the fielder. Good fielding. At one point, I've seriously thought he would have said, let this ball go by. But you'll have to check how many runs have come in. Probably two, probably three. Yep, a couple of runs have come in to finish over number 2. VT Tigers, 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's 13 for 1. Left arm are being introduced. Sheikh Hakib, and he has been held on towards the deep. Extra cover from Dhruva, facing his second ball, and the first boundary for him. Got off the mark the first, but Sheikh Hakib bowling is short and wide. How much is the pace coming in from you if the ball it settles in a much good fashion? It will be a boundary any day for the taking, and it does absolutely wonderfully well to place it so good. I'm sure it'll be. Oh, why won't you be disappointed, isn't it? Every time you see that, you are only making your life difficult, and it will keep on going difficult. Oh, again, little shot, much better place this time. He knew what is the route. It will be not an easy encounter, and especially versus a team who would be looking to just spoil the party for the opposition. If they are probably thinking of something else, if they're thinking that, okay, we are probably trying to make merry with the things we have uh, have got our numbers checked. Oh, look at how placed this is, how softly he plays. Depth touch intentionally done, just opens the face of the blade. No slips to accompany along with the wicket keeper. There's a short third man, and the ball does rest of the business with this lightning fast outfield. The ball playfully accepts the invitation for 4 runs. So 4.4, Sheikh Akib 21. A little bit of a pressure on him. I would say a little bit as of now, but it can substantially increase if he'll not be able to control his mojo. His line needs to be really very tight and correct. Oh, smoked it. Shot. Where's the ball gone? Oh, camera. Oh, man. Cameraman, you're doing really well. Oh, this ball has gone like a rocket almost towards the backward point region. That's with that single, score moves to 22 for 1. And these are some much singular creativity. The way it has just built on the ascendancy, I'm sure you'll be just loving how the ball is coming onto the bat and gets right and full on the ball. Bit of a misfield at that a short point region. I believe that single has been taken. Our strike rotation has been good. Both of Virat and Dhruva now on equal scores of 10. It's been really nice. The placement of the ball has been superb. They have been knocking on the doors now very hard to see how much of a respectable score it can be on the board. As the last ball comes in from the left hander, Shekavi around the wicket to Dhruva. Oh! Wicket keeper stretches to his right. Again, a nice soft touch on the cricket ball. It's an intelligent cricket, I would say, from the right hander. This angle will tell you, there we go. Again, waits for the ball to come towards the bat. He could have been in trouble. Look at that ball travel. It's nicely done on the pitch. The homework from the curator. So 3 boundaries from Sheikh Habib's over. He has given away 14 after 3 overs. VT Tigers are 27 for 1. 27 for 1. Ravi Kiran continues a very good first over for him. Now this ball has been tucked away towards the fine leg. A couple of runs. The running has been good. Not only the placement of the ball has been perfect, but the way they are just crisscrossing the fielders has been also a nice treat to watch. I think this will be long time coming. This leather chase for Team RC. It's almost like you're asking for the registration certificate for RC of how you're invading onto the cricket field, of how you're just making this placement going so good. It's more on of how this game will be played from the batting side as VT Tigers. Remember, they won the toss and have elected to bat first. Good two wins, including the super over just few days back. So that will reel along on the mind. And oppositions nowadays make so much. It's almost like you're making a fast story of what your teams keep on doing in the matches before. And that's why it becomes so important that every game, especially for RC, they possibly try and make a comeback in this contest. This is match number 14 of the Maestro Premier Cricket League. Pitchley played. One bounce. It was a shot mid-off fielder. It soft ends, intentionally places it. Did they get the runs? There's no run. It's a dot. It's been superlative gameplay, isn't it? Lost critic little early, more early than they were expecting it to be. But again, I'm sure they'll be relying on the batting strength that they possess. But Ravi Kiran here, he's doing marvelously well. Just give a three in his first over. But Avirat is showing his good technique with his bat. Another good single which comes into it's a short mid wicket region, almost as a short mid on with a nicely placed on drive there. The juggling of the staff has been perfect. Has been some inconsequential, I would say, some strive forward. If even if he tries to do something different, I'm sure it will come probably biting onto him. Really good with the Reds, and especially for Ravi Kiran. Look at that ball. He comes charging hard. He does tirelessly all the work. Is that's what you say, the hard work, the workhorse of any team has been rightfully placed the second over, and now handing over the bruise for the fourth over also. So making it so nice. I'm sure we'll be absolutely very happy with the way the places are going on for him. Look to keep this onboard going. Last ball on the pads, or did he get something? Whatever it is, 4 runs are definitely there on the coffers for VT Tigers. Does the runs increase for Dhruva, or has it gone off the ties? Let's see what officially comes in on the scores. Oh, it's a leg by. It's a leg by. So no runs off the bat for Dhruva, but 4 runs on the board for the VT Tigers. This is a good start. Seriously, it's a good start despite that wicket being lost. Great angle. This one was again. So VT Tigers after 4 overs, and they've started off well at 30. Oh, it's a 4 no ball. It's a 4 no ball. So we'll have to go on and create the disturbance again. Oh, launches it. Does it perfectly well towards the cow corner for 4. Another over which was going off for a good one has gone to a disarray. 4 no ball and a boundary again to finish off the matters of over number 4. Let's see what the official finish has been here for. Just on the front foot, it was an over pitch delivery from Kieran, unfortunately, and he faces the music. the toughest of the music that he doesn't want to hear. But 4 overs, it's 39 for 1 on the board for VT Tigers. 39 for 1. It's a long shot. The shot was there. Ooh, some of the sounds that comes in, if not for the pads, for for something humongous. It really looks to defy quality and make that move coming. I'm sure it's been really very spot on as a spinner. But Shubham here, after that first over, has been given the ball again. Can he strive to make some important inroads here? It'll be good for his confidence also to make that comeback. But this partnership is looking already very strong. Trying to cut it square, misses it. Starts off with a leg pie and a dot here. Dhruva, remember, he was not there as an opener. Havirat was there with Kritik. Loses him. Loses the save round. This time plays it straight on the ground with some good force right between the umpire and the non-striker. Good shot that the ball has gone off the bat so quickly. No chance for Suvam. Tear. You could only see an admired shot. Also says acknowledges. Was he saying something for the wicket keeper? And with that with that clothing that he puts on his head, that bandana and a left arm spin, he looks like Ravindra Jadeja, of course, like of the Indian cricket team. And he also does like Ravindra Jadeja, a wicket claiming for him. Shubham being given the ball and says, okay, let us try you again. This time he doesn't disappoint as he gets a wicket off his fourth ball. It's Truba who is gone. The second wicket goes down for VT Tigers. It's 44 for 2 on the board. As you look at the replay of how that wicket has gone, trying to launch it very hard again, couldn't beat that fielder at mid on, and he pounces onto that opportunity. Stair is not a tall customer, but good enough to be there, good enough to make that important heighten to take that catch. Whatever it is, the story says that they have been able to break the backbone at a very important juncture. Might be commentators' curse also, because the moment I've started praising, it has just gone out of contention. All the fours on the board, 44 for 2 in 4.4. I'm sure they'll be make that mood on. What's the mood on here? Because Nitish is the new batsman who has come in to replace Truba. Punches very hard. Oh, towards the short extra cover. Beats the fielder there. So after the wicket, has Nitish gone off the mark? Yep, of the very first ball. This ball has been curved away quickly and makes it mood for him to get off the mark. Back on strike is the opener, Aviran. You've seen so much, isn't it? Wickets going down, runs also coming in. Last ball of the fifth over on the front foot. Perfectly done. Classic left arm spin at the dot. It's a wicket taking over. After 5 overs, VT Tigers are still comfortably placed at 45 for the loss of 2 wickets. on the off stump. Remember his first ball went for a boundary when he started off. Sheikh Akib, this time he'll play well. He'll says, I'll not take my chances. I'll trust the bounce. I'll put in an area where the ball can just juggle up the options. Now, when you are a left armer and both are there as the right handers, the only thing that you the best possible that you can do is make the ball just move away. That's what he'll be doing to versus Nitesh also. But if you bowl short, the answers will be sparkling clear, like a glass of water, which doesn't need any coverage, which doesn't need anything. So clear it goes, 4 runs it goes towards the cow corner, and also the 50 has also come on the board for the VT Tigers on the front foot. This picture will tell you that you have bowled absolutely short and has given him everything for him to burn his calories in one direction. 51 for 2. Nitesh gets his first boundary. Why are you giving him, feeding him and easy runs is absolutely questionable, to be honest. There's some charges the bowler, an open bat towards mid-off and immediately sets off for a run, acknowledged by Virat for that single. Moves to 8 of 4, Nitesh. Score rotates to 52 for 2 for the VT Tigers. It really could. So looking up for the start of the IPL on the 20th of March, been so much speculations and then so many of injuries also which have come in. Surprise, surprise, probably the first in this 19 years of IPL that we have seen so many of injuries coming in from different players. I'm sure is running helter-skelter options for the franchises, but that is a second matter. First for the Maestro Premier Cricket League, for the RC, they'll have to get the certificates intact because it is inspection time from Fiti Tigers. Look at that roar from the jungle. Frustrations. And if you're giving room, if this might just be his last over before he has been given a break for the left armer for sure. Sheikh Akib is not getting his length correct. Is being murdered across. First on the onside, now on the offside. A much fuller delivery. Probably a fuller delivery. This a slower one, but doesn't matter. Well picked up from Avriad, straight down the ground for 4. Absolutely wonderfully played. Surprise from the bowler. He's scratching his head, looking at the wicket keeper. But there you go, how quickly goes off the bat. Look at that. You don't need an absoluteness of some good timing. Only thing you need to do is place the ball. Seriously, as soon as it left that corridor between the umpire and the ball, it really raced along. Can he make a hat trick of boundaries? Already 3 boundaries in this over. Oh, flicks it fine. And there is no fielder. That will be a hat trick of boundaries to finish over number 6. 4 boundaries, a single and couple of runs. It's an expensive Seka Keeps second over. He's given away 33 runs of 2 overs. The power play has also ended after 6 overs. VT Tigers are placed at a very an aplomb position at 64 for 2. See that shot. What a good flick shot. Gracefully played. And it goes smoothly towards that cow corner region to get 4 boundaries in that over. 6 overs bowled. VT Tigers are 64 for the loss of 2 wickets. And it's a time for a small little drinks break. Left arm spinners continues. 64 for 2. Oh, he's bowling like Sunil Narayan. Oh, we do have in the team Sunil Narayan from the West Indies. Everyone knows our spinner. Tremendous cricketer. Also plays for the Kolkata Knight Riders. Concedes a run. It's Ambadi. It's the ball stops a little bit as he delivers the ball. Sometimes you get little circumspect also of where the ball might be coming across to you. Very good, nice little push, aerially played, two bounces towards long off for a single. Virat will be pushing for some good runs. Sometimes it gets also frustrated for you as a cricketer to keep on waiting for some time until the ball comes onto you, gets delivered, and your option is almost like a free route to shot, and immediately the dreaded finger comes out. He wanted to cut it square. Nitish is gone, gets a tick outside edge. Well done from the wicket keeper. 66 for 3. Now for the VT Tigers. Pulling away from the body. Not the best of the ball. But does it matter for you? Ambadi strikes in his very first over. Nitish is gone for 9 of 6. A cheap score for him to get dismissed. VT Tigers are 66 for the loss of 3 wickets. Oh, as you look at the replay, Jerry go playing a little away from the body, but pushing him some very deep. Doesn't question because he knows he got a good healthy portion of the bat onto it. And umpire also says, "Yeah, I have heard it too." You can see my acknowledgement coming in from the dreaded finger. Has that part been lost a little bit here? With 2 wickets going down a little quickly, and the runs are coming fine. In fact, the boundaries are also coming in. But here will be the role for Avirat to play more maturely and sensibly. Mikkel is a new batsman. Fumble towards the backward point. Allow Mikkel to get the second run for him also. Gets off the mark first ball. But good over still from Amadi Jayasuriya. 1-1, 10 a wicket and a couple of runs. They're matured. They're good cricketers, isn't it? Good mix, good rhythm, the techniques, the way they have displayed here. It will tell you the volume of cricket they play across different leagues. You're watching the Maestro Premier Cricket League live and exclusive on SportVot. And whatever the venue, this is the Prime Arena here in Hyderabad, Telangana. Match number 14. Again, uppishly played. I'm sure that placement. Oh, we do have a doggy buddy also sitting there enjoying the game. I hope he knows where the cricket ball is coming, but that was thunderous towards the deep ID extra cover to finish over number 7. Look at that. First on the back, then on the front, and storms it. No chance for that fielder. Shot at short cover, he only has in his mind to say, okay, let the ball pass. I don't want the hit to be on my fingers. 73 for 3 after 7 overs for VT Tigers. 73 for 3. There's a long route sometimes which comes searching for you. It might be something which they'll be just been knowing of what it is, of what not. When will the search finish for them? Flicked the ball, flicked it. Oh, this is good. All that effort, sometimes you feel it's got wasted. It'll be really good, isn't that is also sometimes you say that's my moment of glory to shine. And as I'm sure Avirat will try and make the most of that effort. Can the joining be a very much of a starter, a start full innings? 76 for 3 at the moment, but into the 30s now. And depth touch, he has played that shot before also, and he has also seen in the initial third over of how that shot has yielded back-to-back boundaries. Almost that wicket keeper was getting into a nice contention before, but this time there was no chance for him, as it beats everybody and across towards the boundary behind for 4. The score moves on to 80 for 3 for the VT Tigers, still comfortably places. Karan Kanan being given the ball for the first time by his captain, but he has also not been able to make it as smooth for his team. Oh, that could have been close. It's okay. I'm sure he has just diced in and rolled it in a nice position. Let's see if he can just say that, if I can just put it into a nice corridor. And he has put that uncertainty out of the window, because some certain shots are coming from the blade of Virat. This is one of them. Way back for 6 runs. As he gets into the 40s, Avirat nicely tossed up, and he says, okay, can I take my luck to a huge one? He gets the maximum run for his effort to be certified. Oh, wonderfully picked up and glorious shot. 42 not out of 24 for Virat. I'm sure the wicketkeeper is also saying, I loved it of how it came off your bat. And continuous chats are there coming in, isn't it? Acknowledges and probably might be saying the only thing that you need to do is see the ball to the last moment and play accordingly. Last ball coming in. Again, it's a nice flight and delivery, this time on the front foot, this time towards the tip. Extra cover for 4. Two gorgeous sixes to finish over number 8. Welcome to the bowling crease, Karan Kanan says. And absolutely smoky defied. Oh, how weird. He is seriously good cricketer. Goes to 48 and just a couple of runs away from what will be a delicious half century for this cricketer. Came in as an opener. I've seen all of his teammates going one after the other to the pavilion. 8 overs bowl. VT Tigers are galloping at 92 for the loss of 3 wickets. Do we see some movement? Do we see some movement here? Some thunderous strokes keeps on coming here. Look at that shot. Oh, one-handed effort. Absolute one-handed effort. Oh, I first thought it was almost like a no-look shot, but no, he got underneath the shot. That will tell you a humongous effort story. This time on the front foot and on the offside, beats everyone. Oh, the dog also doesn't wake up to that call that the ball is coming like a bombardment towards him. The triple figure also comes in for the VT Tigers, 102 for 3. This is raining sixes and fours. I would say more of sixes and boundaries, but this boundary is something a treat to the eye. There you go. And when they hit the cricket ball, they seriously do remain hit. This is really nice. Seriously, really nice. Sounds of so well off the back foot, cuts it square, doesn't beat the fielder this time. Good fielding also at short cover. Doesn't get easy when you're fielding at a rate where the shots are being hit seriously very hard. Six boundary dots could be have been close, but waits for it. She's the ball till the last moment. Again, no beating of that fielder, but cannot prevent that single. The Red Army, as I mentioned before, it seems like it's India versus Zimbabwe, which is playing on. This match coming here at the Prime Arena in Hyderabad in Telangana. You're seeing so much of this good action, isn't it? We will tell by of what happened in the very first match. It was the VT Tigers who won by 34 runs versus the Candio Titans. Batting first 177 for 7, then bundles out Candio Titans for 143. So started off in such a good manner. And then the TKR Phantoms, they won by 2 wickets versus the Royal Cheetahs. That was on the 2nd of March, which was almost at 3 weeks before when this Maestro's Premier League started. Short and wide, cuts it past the man at point, was a backward point this time for a single again. And then the Candio Titans won by just 1 wicket versus the Granite Chargers. Candio Titans, and then Viavo Strikers won by 4 runs versus VT Tigers. It is a great cricket match. We're talking that more. 11 overs remaining here in this live contest in the first innings. 105 for 3 for VT Tigers. 105 for 3 in 9 overs. Putting it fine, slicking it fine. So Mikkel goes to 17. And Avirat now on 49. So he'll have the placements going. He's on 49. So just one run which is needed here. Let's see. So we'll have to check back on that. Can he get it? I'm sure the kind of placements that he has been doing with the bat. And I'm sure he'll be okay to experience certain stuff for sure. and the way he has been building on in ascendancy. I think he knows how the strokes can come. Oh, too short and easy picking here for Aviral, but he gets to his 50 with a nicely placed shot towards the deep mid wicket region. 50 of just 27 deliveries, which punctuates some glorious boundaries and some gorgeous sixes. Fine cricketer Avirat Reddy. Two sixes, six fours, and a very good strike rate of 185. Looks to his bat. He says, "Okay, I don't chip too much. I only let my bat do the talking." And that's what his bat is doing. He says, "Aye, aye, sir. The more you place myself in a good order, I will let myself do the talking for you." And it is going in sync. He is happy. His team is happy. Straight! It calls. Oh, not a good ball. No, no, Chand. What have you done? Shot. And many of the cricketers will only hit you across this venue everywhere. Jersey number 10, who used to sport jersey number 10 from the little master Sachin Ramesh Tendulkar. And I'm sure Sachin Tendulkar will be very happy if you give a glimpse of this was a shot that he made today. He'll say, "Oh, yes, it does give me a glimpse of how I played my cricket." 113 for 3 in 9.3 overs. Short ball again. What are you doing, Chand? Thank your heavens that this ball has not sped towards the boundary. Thank Lords, this are good safe hands of that fielder. Short extra cover. And he knows the ball came in like a juta towards him. Some mesmerizing shots. Something to endure. Something to make his foundation score very quick. And continuous bombardment of short balls, and I don't know what he was trying to expect from the short ball, but one-handed shot from Mikkel, and this is the second time he has played a one-handed shot which has gone for a six, first from the spinner, and now versus the pacer. Oh, what technique this man possesses. So Avirat has got a good companion here at a very at a very great moment. I'm sure he is loving it. He's definitely trying to make that powerful amendments with the shot, and why not? He's been good, he's been fisty, he's been fiery. Really, this is nice. All all this others have introduced in a super manner, isn't it? Placing it good, and all those fingers have just made it calm and joyful. Very handy, isn't it? So halfway through of this first innings, after 10 overs, Witty Tigers 121 for the loss of 3 wickets. And tell you what, the way this has started, this its gifting doesn't stop. It just keeps on making one way to the other. Really nice, absolutely nice. Been so nice, isn't it? I'm sure he'll be very happy with the way this has gone, and it has put in a nice manner. And some, I'm sure this is one thing that you really nicely know. When the start is good, the gifting has to be strong. It's wide delivery. You don't want that. And it goes towards the third for four. Oh, how quickly it goes. I'm sure they'll be thinking, and see, have we got in the last moment? Oh, what a shot. I'm sure they will be knowing it won't be easy, and it is never got easy. And dashfully played from Avid at the half century. And then the journey for him into the 40s, then into the slightly onto the 60s has been eventful. Gets into his 50 towards a mid wicket, then that races from 50 to 54 to 58 has been quite good. Four wides and fours, now a single to make that score go to 131. And it's so nicely placed. So the placement. Higher, the highest of the place, the zoom in and zoom out of the camera angle. That is one playful part is fine off the field, but on the field, the magic from the blade of Avirat is something to consume for your eyes. See that shot? Oh, really has muscled some nice, healthy shots. And probably that's the captain. Shubham immediately comes in, places a hand on the back of his shoulder. He says, "Okay, look, my friend, he's opening up. You don't just settle in for any easy scores. 137 for three in just 60-foot deliveries doesn't get easy, isn't it? It gets toughen on your brains. It doesn't smoothen the process. It can be silken. It can be too much to go on your mindset, especially when a cricketer has finished his half century and is trying to kill every time the ball comes to you. Slight bit of a halt of play, trying to probably have the change in ball. Two balls still remaining in the 11th over. VT Tigers 137 for 3. They've got it right after that small little break. There's one single which is coming on the offside, putting it well. I'm sure what are the hopes that can benign now on RC is to make that ball as betterment as possible, because they don't want to be hanging too low here. The ball has been scooped right over the head for four. Oh, for a single. Don't tell me it's not a boundary. Sorry. It's just one of them shot. He's holding his position too tight, so much close to his body. The single has come in time. Much more. So it has been a healthy little strong partnership between Virat and Mikkel. 9 overs left in the first innings. VT Tigers, after 11 overs, are 140 for 3. Left arm, Sheikh Akib comes in. This is good. Very strongly done. And to break this partnership, we really need a good ball. So I'm sure we'll be just be going at a strong rate of knots. It is a knot story. Terry go towards the pitch of the ball. There's a placement there. A fielder has been employed and deployed in a great strategic position, and the coverage. And then let's see how it goes on. What are the sports that they can place it by? But to start off, he has done very well, and give that singles what matters, isn't it? What matters of what you have given to the man in form. He himself is looking in some good touch. Mikkel, look at how he has placed it up. He knows everything of this ground. How the bat can give him, as he says, let the bat do the talking, and he's making it more and more talkative. And all the talks in the versions are coming in a rightful fashion here for Harvard. Another sensible shot. Another shot that has beat that fielder at a good pace of knots. 65 he goes in 32. So for the VT Tigers were 145 for 3. Still have a good amount of overs remaining in his first innings, and is already making some lovely timing of the bat. Not a good news at all here for RC. If I have to tell, for Royal Cheetahs, they lost by 80 runs for the Granite Chargers, the Royal Cheetahs, and then won by 4 runs versus the Candio Titans, the Royal Cheetahs, but lost the last match versus 5 wickets, by 5 wickets versus the Iowa Strikers. A low scoring contest, 87 all out in 100 balls for the Royal Cheetahs. So they would look to make a comeback, but they know it won't be easy, and it is not getting easy at all, as this partnership is standing so tall at the moment. 70 balls. This is ball number 71st. And oh, acrobatic. Oh, that fielder wanted to be Glenn Phillips of New Zealand. I'm sure you know what you're talking about. Glenn Phillips, one of the outstanding fielders in world cricket today. I'm sure Jonty Rhodes will be happy to see him down there, but he would have been happy had that catch had been hold on. But I'm sure it was nowhere near his territory. How powerfully it was hit. There you can see that it's just a glimpse as a dot white ball carries towards the deep extra cover for four, and the 150 also comes on the board for the VT Tigers. 150 for three. Last ball on the wicket, Sheikh Akib. Oh, wanting to play it fine, wanting to do something different. The partnership has been broken. The stumps are disturbed. It's bowled round the legs. Leg stump is castle. Sheikh Akib finally gets a wicket. That was not needed because there's good number of overs remaining. And again, the area of strokes that you want to display. But Mikkel, jersey number 10 is gone. Not something that Sachin Tendulkar will be happy. But he'll be good before he departs from the scene. Mikkel goes for 43 of 19, two strokes away from his half century that he is out. 150 for 4 on the board for VT Tigers. So Vavish is the new batsman. And let's see what he can just make it up here. I'll call it. It will not be something which I'm sure he was hoping for. And now the right hand, Vavish. His first task, of course, get off the mark, give the strike to Avirat, which is in the form of his life. He's seeing the ball like a pumpkin. So it'll be only happy. Ah, he's going for the half-hearted drive there. Good over from Karan Kanan. His previous two were not good, especially his last over went for four boundaries of Kanan. So it's so important for him to make a comeback. Might be wide up it is. And I'm sure it will be something of a not very smooth sailing. It is not much of a thing to be to be strive forward. And they have confirmed 52 for 4, short and wide, and more of a sim up delivery. That is striving, but still he'll be very happy with the way this over is going. Four dots. There's a wide and a single. I'm sure he will be just trying to put the nip in the bud. It's a very good over. Non-strike Avidat is saying, "Come on, you gave a wide in the third, but you choose to not even move." Oh, that was pacey from Karan. Just one run. Just one run from this over. 13 overs bowl, 7 overs remaining. VT Tigers 152 for the loss of 4 wickets. How many wheels can be changed here? 13 overs bowl. Chooses to play over short cover towards the deep for a single Avirat. Ambadi Jayasuriya given a chance again. It's not been clean too much. The clean as a roster. But what is it's speaking and spitting fine at the moment. Can be a little gorgeously okay. It's for it, goes for the cut. He's not been able to time the ball too well. He's already played 5 deliveries. In fact, he's six now, so he's consumed one over, Vavish, without having opened in his account. Pressure on Bhavesh. Now, it's 14th over. Finding the ball on, but he's still. This time he'll get off the mark. This time he says, okay, there's some pressure from the com box. I'm sure he's not hearing me. As a cricketer, you always knows that it is always rightful that you give it to the best man and the best seat in the house who is consuming at the moment. And that is Avirat all the way for his team with the Tigers. So Royal Cheetahs need to be royal versus the Tigers, or else who's coming and roaring from the bushes to upset you. Surya, still 3 balls remaining on the dots, on the pants. went for a couple of runs. I thought it was a single. So a couple of runs to get himself off the mark. So I'd say this was good running from both of them. Oh, this time he squeezes this shot. He'll be happy towards the backward point for four. Don't know how much he was putting in a risk in there. If his wicket comes, it will be half of the side gone for Witty strikers. The strike is good. Strikes it comfortably hard here. Ball chooses to go probably not in a direction where Bhavesh was willing to put that shot, but 4 runs nonetheless for him. Just a ball remaining in the 14th over. Witty Tigers 159 for 4 is a good shot. Towards the slog, it might make life more tougher for the Royal Cheetahs. As it plays that stroke very strong. Oh, beats the fielder. He was there to come to cut it off. Ambari Jaisuri is not happy. 33 runs, including a wicket of his 3 overs. VT Tigers are chailing and telling the story more strongly in the night now. If you're thinking that Avirat is making the ball clean, Vavish has just come in. He took 6 balls he in fact took 7 balls to get off the mark with those couple of runs, but now he's saying, okay, this was the chance for me to glorify and I'm doing it. 6 overs remaining after 14 overs. VT Tigers 163 for 4. Reverse shot being attempted. 163 for 4. What good more can happen here? Oh, the spin was there, the rough was there, the invitation was there, and has been accepted with both the hands from Avirad. Up she goes towards the mid-wicket region, the ball, and Avirad marches on to the 70s like a king. Is on 74 not out. Because someone like Avirad will not spare you. Will only make you despair and keep on hoping that you get his wicket. He will not give it easily. Is the man in an absolute form right from the opening? He's there. 4 wickets have gone down, but it doesn't matter until unless Avirat is there. As, the killer instinct will remain alive. Short ball. This time he plays right over the head of Vavesh. Oh, good fielding. One-handed stop from the running fielder. Runs in from long off, width on the ground. 170 for 4 now. Not even triple figure balls. But here is a situation where VT Tigers are already running away with the ball with a batting show. Still a batting remaining. But Royal Cheetahs knows the last match they played, they didn't even score triple figure. They were 87 all out. So, oh, what a shot! What placement from Avirad right between both the players. One coming in from deep mid wicket, one coming in from long on. They said, do we look at the cricket ball or do we look at each other? Because this ball is coming very quickly. Oh, that was a collusion route. It turned one to be collided and also giving away 4 runs. So the best thing was to say that let the ball go right between us for some power. We are into the 80s now. Oh, rare occasion that you see how we are not getting it connected. Is tiring up his legs also for sure. 5 more overs remaining in the first innings. After 15 overs, Witty Tigers 175 for 4. Chips it down the ground, nicely placed, quickening his steps, trying to know where he can just put it and do it fine. I think it is really well of maneuvering every upsets on the field. It's been one. Ensure you are not trying to upset the circuits. Placing it down, choosing to place. It's one of those occasions when you don't want yourself to be too low, too slow. You need to scoop it, scoop it fine. Some best of the jargons, they know. 4 balls still remaining. Coming down, chipping back. And defense is it finally. Vavesh. 77 for 4. Score still remains. It's a good quiet over from Shubham. He knows his last 2 overs has been quite one, especially the second one. He gave runs, but he also picked up a wicket. But his comeback story in this third has been quite nice here. He doesn't want to give anything easy. Continuously that will sip it off from the cricket ball, which is so much required not to let it slip easily and allow the batters to play the strokes muscularly very hard and place the masculine form into it, isn't it? Plays it in the air is Avirat, but he knows no one at mid off. A fielder very deep at long on. Safe shot. You can see some tiredness will be definitely there in his legs. He's now 18 runs, so which means he's 3 sixes away from getting his triple figure individually. What a landmark that would be! So we can only pray that he gets to it. Last ball, and the ball keeps on going, and a dot for 4. Is it 4? Is it 6? We don't see anything official coming as yet. As a batter, you always hope for the maximum. If it's on the boundary cushions directly, then it should be a 6. Ah, it's a bounce 4. It should be a 4. There is a bounce. There's a bounce right before, or there. Yes, official signal has been made. Some from it will be 183 and not 185 after 16 overs. 183 for 4 for VT Tigers. Oh, nicely driven. Start of the 17th over. It has been so good. Seriously, so good. Now Virat, his his treatment has been so much substantial, especially for his team. And they know that. I'm sure they're not surprised with this kind of innings that he has produced today. Now versus the Royal Cheetahs, we have been seeing him bat profusely, very hard. He takes his cricket so seriously, and the way he has produced his innings, it's a knock to remember for Avirat. And why not? He's punctuated his innings. Every shots that he plays is tells he's using the best of the techniques. And if they win tonight, it'll be a hat trick of wins for VT Tigers. As I mentioned before, on the back of some good wins, VT Tigers winning by 39 versus TKR Phantoms, and then a tied match versus the Granite Chargers. Oh, he loves to play this shot, isn't it? Every night and day, he will keep on stroking the shot. 90, now 46, and it's a no ball. My goodness gracious, Ravi Kiran. Oh, why have you stepped on a wrong zone? This is a zone where you will be now vastly questioned. This is it is not where I'm sure you're putting your placement on the right footing. And now Virat, for someone, he's just waiting for one bad ball. That was bad, but this can become worse if it goes for a six. Turnover pitched, Ravi Kiran charging in over the wicket. It's a full toss, flicks it fine. Again, he needs to thank his heavens, the Almighty, that he didn't choose the longest of the route. Just a single towards long on. 193 for 4. Ravirat 91, not out of 47. So some good shots, and you'll definitely cry out loud. Just trying to hope what kind of celebration mood will be in. Ball number 100 comes up. 99 balls, 193 runs on the board. Vavesh on 16, not out of 14. Probably the first that he's facing Ravi Kiran now. After that single. A short ball, trying to pull. Exactly 100 balls have been bowled. 194 for 4. On that shot on the at mid wicket position, I think exemplifies the kind of runs that the VT Tigers are getting at the moment. It's not making them easy. We have to keep on thinking very hard. That gap has to be so tight. You need to think every moment. Your calculations need to be correct, need to be spot on, need to be really good, because each moment with the bat is asking questions now for the Royal Cheetahs. Probably to give a response, it'll be now back to Bhavesh. In fact, it was a couple. Oh my goodness, wavered, absolutely wavered. It will be a wide. It's already a boundary. Oh, it's a no ball. Oh, don't look at the captain. Don't at all look at the captain. Oh, I don't know what. I'm sure he was going for a fuller delivery. That's why he just missed everything. Oh, there is no elbow guard. Elbow guards, without that, your hand might have been painful. And there is the signal for the pain for the free hit. That 200 also comes on the board. 200 runs, 100 balls. But it's going nowhere. Two no balls in this over. Both the no balls have yielded the boundary. Now it's a free hit coming up towards Pavesh. On the leg side, it's a full toss. Flicks. A fielder is there at backward square on the leg side. Run comes in, and the strike will be on to Havirat to face the last ball. And all those temperament which you vastly talk about has come in to roundness of the picture here. Surely they will also agree to the fact that it has not been easy. Last ball. It's a fuller one. Oh, good ball. If you're bowling such good tight dot. Oh, Avirat was out of the crease for a good amount of time. He can afford a smile. I'm sure for a brief moment where his heart was in his mouth when Bhavesh refused that single, and rightly so. He survives. 3 overs remaining in the first innings. VT Tigers 201 for 4 after 17 overs.
If we can expect some balls going out of the park, or the bat is out of the park, having a title sponsor Mayfair by Greenmark Developers, a very well established firm in this growing Hyderabad real estate, handed over a lot of projects with 80% open space in majority of the project land parcels. And we are really thankful for them for trusting in our vision, building out this quality cricketing players onto one ecosystem. Really thankful for the title sponsor, Mayfair by Greenmark Developers.
17 overs, 2-1 for 4. Village single comes in. It's one on the board for the taking. How much can you afford? Will be the mightiest of the question, now for sure. It took a nice dig onto it. There's been so much, isn't it? Heavily placed. Some good got into just into it. I'm and thoughtfully so for sure. What is the enthusiasm talks for you? How much it has just moved in all right. You have all the highs and the lows to talk about. And to 92 is Avirad and Bhavesh. If this is a Getty boundary, no, he cannot. I'm sure he'll be disappointed. I'm sure does he get those couple of runs? No, he'll get a single. I'm sure he'll be very happy to put it to his partner Avirad. You just need a generous heart, isn't it, to put those runs away, and is putting it to some good effect, more than good. Bring on some good synonyms. Ah, no! Are you feeding full toss? Are you joking? Are you kidding me, Shubham? You're giving full tosses to someone who is now just inches away, and with this full toss, 6 straight down the ground, he's on 98. Just couple of runs to get into his 100. What have you done? Ah, crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, he'll be grounded. You will be grounded for sure. But the captain and the coach, be mindful of this. You'll be only fool to think that you'll not be. Short ball again. Oh! 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 He's gone! Smokes it straight back to the bowler. Avirat is dismissed for 98. Oh my goodness. First a 6 and then a little short ball. He was trying to go on the back to clear him but couldn't clear the hands of the bowler. Caught and ball by Shubham Sharma. Gone for 98 of 51. What a fascinating innings has come to an end from Avirat. Partnership is broken, all right, but they have gone the back of this dangerous man. Ah, The ball. Ah, he does so well, isn't it? I'm sure he has seen that ball in just in milliseconds. How this ball has got stuck on his right hand. Oh, look at the non-striker. He says, "Oh, how it has just clinged on to it." Everyone surprised. Seriously, it has stuck like a glue to his hand. But half of the side is gone. The dangerous opener is gone. And finally, you can say that both the openers are back in the hut. With the ball remaining in the 18th over, 210 for 5 for VT Tigers.
for missing out a very well deserved turn today, departing at 98. That was pure class, pure path. What a batting display by Abhirat.
In walks Sanmukha. He's a left-hander.
Wickets having the new bat of
So the first
Innings.
left-hander that you
Now has
see
been on strike.
in this innings, but he has replaced a Goliath. What an innings to have been in from Avirat
With a dot ball concluding
Sharma.
90 overs.
It's a dot to finish, just 2 overs remaining, but Shubham
110
has finished off an incredible spell. 4 overs, 2 wickets for 32, including the might of Avirat, who's gone for 98. 18 overs bowled, VT Tigers 210 for 5. 210 for 5. And plays the ball all along the ground towards long on.
Middle missed.
Oh, look at that running.
That's beautiful running and
Look
good
at
wicket
that
by this new batsman.
running.
Simple batsman coming in, quickly runs, understanding the momentum, what exactly Bhavesh required there,
Nice. Nicely stroked that.
executing it all
All about the
round,
placement
all
that you're
round.
talking about, and knows your running has to be good. You'll need to place it fine. You need to keep it just moving it despite losing your way. All those lost cannot be glitterified, isn't it? You'll only be knowing that we want to get as many runs as possible. It's a good number of runs coming. It's a full toss also. Has it. Oh yes, way back behind the floodlights for the maximum
That's a
6
huge six
from the blade
for
of
Bhavesh.
Bhavish into the
This will
20s
ensure
for
that
himself. 23 of
6
20.
runs going on
How
for this
many has he
century record.
manifest for
Very,
himself? And it
very
is one
much
of those
looking forward to it.
manifestations of a shots that some bowler will be bowling me a full toss and I will take him to the cleaners. And this came the moment in the slog overs. And that full toss which Avira just made for a six, and in the ball immediately he just bludgeons it straight into the right hand of the bowler, left arm spinner. I'm sure this is one of those best catches that you see a bowler being taken. I'm sure one of the surprise look from the non-striker also Bhavesh. He kept on just in his haunches saying, "Did you really take it?" But he eventually did take it. 218 for 5. 4 balls remaining in the 19th over. Back in business. 8 runs have already come in from this over. Jason Holder, just as I call him, Ravi Kiran, is putting his last over. Oh, ball, oh, ball. How quickly it goes over every kissing of the grass bank, of the grass blade on the on the field, and then off the field. It was a man who was waiting. As his probably his stance got little disturbed, depleted, deducted, I would say. That he was trying to stumble up, and no chance for the field as the ball quickly makes over the boundary, cushions for four towards the fine leg, more towards the backward square leg, I would say, more than fine leg. But double Nelson has come on the board for the VT Tigers at 2-2-2 for 5. Slower ball, this might be a chance. Do I see any fielder? The camera has zoomed out. It's too much. It is just a single. That's one of those far-dash shots from zoom-in picture that you see. Oh, that's a wicket. Oh, that's a wicket. I didn't see that. So Pavesh, after playing such a good knock, will be going back. So Ambati Jayasuriya has taken that catch at long on. He's gone for 33 of 23. Also forms such a great partnership along with Avirat, who was out for 90 earlier. But wicket number 6 has gone down for the VT Tigers. I don't know how much to be worried about this. It's a nice simple catch for Ambati Jayasuriya, who also bowled his overs earlier. 2-2-2 for 6, with 2 balls remaining in the 19th over for VT Tigers. Given a no ball free hit. This is disturbing, very disturbing to be honest. The minds will have to refocus and realign to the thought that we shouldn't be hitting, and thank the Almighty that you had not been here. Didn't expose all his thumbs to heave it fine. Again, if it's a free hit, you'll not be out bowled, you'll not be out caught, but of course you'll be out run out and stumped also of a free hit. Last ball of the penultimate over. Sun Muka, the left-hander, to face. Yet to get off the mark, face just one ball. It will be wide. Go and re-bowl, gentlemen, Mr. Ravi Kiran. It's all your fault. You're coming around the wicket. The left-hander trying to make the ball angle away. It's fine. When Jason Holder from West Indies will not be happy, because I made a good comparison of the bowling action with a great cricketer. How different you're trying to do there, right between both his legs and on towards the wicket keeper. That extra bounce also, still yet to get off the mark. 19 overs bowled, 225 for 6. Or they want to have a look at something in there. They all just picking it out. I don't know what's they want to go up, says have they gone somewhere? But anyways, just 6 balls remaining in the first innings. 19 overs bowled. VT Tigers 225 for 6.
That completes 19 overs into this game. BT Tigers stand at 225 for the loss of 6 wickets. Having said last 6 balls, Shaunok on strike along with Sharmok. Pacer comes into attack. Let's see how he's going to defend it here and how Shaunok is going to face it.
So last over coming in, Sheikh Akib, our fuller ball, fell a resemblance of Joss Butler in that shot. England cricketer and wicket keeper from England. Nice shot that he has made it onto that shot. Just trying to look up at the night sky. There's some few stars in that floodlights. I'm sure you'll not be able to see how many of them. It's a little cold here because it was raining. It was almost like rain, rain, go away because there's been so much which was impounding to that shot. For the left-hander, Sanmukha already got an appeal and he will remain zero and he'll have to go back out for a duck. It is third ball, full, missing it completely. You miss, I hit this time, not the stumps but on the pads, and it was still very much in line to go on to hit the stumps. An umpire raises the dreaded finger. Sanmukha is gone for a duck without disturbing the scorers. And the seventh wicket is gone down for the VT Tigers. Good angle. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Not many umpires in the world will not be lifting the finger. Sanmukha also knew that he was in trouble. 226 for 7 for VT Tigers. 4 balls remaining in the last over.
Last 4 balls to go.
So another left-hander, Vidyananda, comes in. Oh, he plays it straight, straight, straight. It is able to clear it. Oh, what a shot! Vidyananda, you beauty, you smoker. Oh, what a shot. What a shot straight. You might have got a wicket LBW off my other left-hander, but here I am absolutely bludgeoned it. Oh, what a shot. Seriously loved it. I'm sure everyone were there admiring this shot. Where were you? Where were you, young man?
Balls have come from officials. Vidyanand sent one to the officials right now.
He has given some treatment to that shot. This time again, launches, comes to the ball, and he places it fine across the carpet for 4 towards the deep extra color. Vidyananda. Oh, 6 and 4. Oh, you little champion. I'm sure he'll be said, no, I want to be the Robin Singh. If someone doesn't know who's Robin Singh, just Google him. He was one of those outstanding finishers for India and someone and a southpaw. Remember, Robin Singh was born in West Indies, the only cricketer who has represented India and born in the West Indies. What a cricketer, selfless cricketer, bowled right-handed and bowled and batted left-handed. Robin Singh, one of the most selfless, devotional cricketer that India has ever fielded. But 2 balls remaining back here at this prime arena here in Hyderabad in Telangana. Match number 14. Still an innings remaining, trying to play the ram shot, and he will be succeeding with 4. It's a lap shot way, way towards almost the 7th or the 8th wicket. Oh, they have a nursery of cricketers who can come at any position and produce runs for you. And that's why I'm sure this team is one of those dreaded and dreadful teams to play in this Maestro's Premier Cricket League. Look at that, Vidyananda just came in, 14 of 3, 6 to start off, then 4, then 4. And now it's the last ball coming in. What can he do? Can he make a 6? Can he make it 6-4 for 6? Can he make it 6-4 for 4? Or will it be Sheikh Akib with a wicket to his name? We're getting for the last ball ready of the first innings. But what a score! 240 for 7. It's a huge one, but it's still a very good batting surface. Last ball of the first innings. Over the wicket, left-hander to left-hander. Not a good connection. and he is frustrated, but it's a single to finish the 20th over, and also the first innings 241 for 7 for the VT Tigers, winning the toss, batting first. And with the help of Avirat's 98 and some good partnerships in between, they have really been able to rise up to occasion to give a good tight total. So 242 is the target for the Royal Cheetahs. They'll have to bat masterfully well out of the skins to be in this type, to be in contention of a surviving March. As you look at the batting scorecard of VT Tigers, right at the top, Avirat Reddy, 98 of 51, cotton ball, absolutely great catching that one to get him dismissed, and some good scores right in between that. Two wickets apiece from Subham Sharma, Ravi Kiran Ravi, and Sheikh Akib, and one wicket for Ambati Jayas Surya, including 16 extras in the total of 241 for 7. We'll be back with a break. This is Mayur Barua. I'll be taking a breather. So come back. Don't go far away because the chase is on. 242 is a target of 120 for the Royal Cheetahs. So we'll be back very soon. So stay tuned.
Requesting Shubham Sharma and Mikkel Jaiswal to be attending the innings break presentation. Mikkel Jaiswal and Shubham Sharma from Royal Cheetahs. Monstrous walk from Mikkel. Monstrous batting today.
And we're all set for the chase. 242 is what is required in 120 deliveries for the Royal Cheetahs. So will it be the Cheetahs? Will it be the Tigers who are going to win this contest? Let's see. First ball shot. Punaya to our Maestro. He plays it towards the backward square on the leg side to get off the mark of the first ball and make the ball rolling for the Royal Cheetahs. 241 is exactly the score that Sachin Tendulkar hit versus Australia. And that was an innings where he didn't hit a single shot on the offside. So that was a promise that he made that after he got out. So some good, isn't it, promises that you make. But what are the promises that these opening batters might have set for themselves? We have seen how Avirat has played today for 19. Avirat Reddy, one of the most spectacular innings that you'll see in cricket. It is bought today, unfortunately missing out to 100 from a brilliant cotton ball catch. So both of them are left-handers, Avinash and Prateek. And it's now Prateek who also gets off the mark of the first ball. Nice single towards short cover. In fact, a couple of runs negated because they run on that of that missed field also. And the score goes to 3 for no loss. Punaya knows to keep that ball tight. They started off with a left arm spinner, the Royal Cheetahs, but that is not what the VT Tigers would be doing for the boys. I didn't see it as a blue, but it's like a strawberry punch, isn't it? Oh, moves away. Good movement after pitching. Good seam up delivery. Almost like a surprise ball for Prateek. Pitches, goes away. It's for the right-handers too generally. For the southpaws, no one surprised it would be no slip in place along with the wicket keeper. There is a slip actually, beg your pardon, but there is good gap between both of them. I just hope that the pounced on if there is any opportunity which is presented by any of these left-handers. But now running again around the wicket. This time giving a little bit of a room to open his face and does it well towards the third man. Another single into the coffers for Royal Cheetahs. We'll have to replicate the performance of what not only Avirat Reddy did, but the partnerships also. Except for that first wicket which fell of critic little not cheaply, I would say, little quickly. After that, everything has been a demolition act from the VT Tigers. They're trying to spot a hat trick of win. But for Royal Cheetah, it's about making a comeback. The last match was not good enough into just double figures, which they lost by 5 wickets versus the Waiwa Strikers. Right here at this Prime Arena, here in Hyderabad in Telangana. You're watching all this action live and exclusive on SportVot. And with the mic behind, I'm your host commentator, Mayur Barwa. This is match number 14. Started on the 2nd of March. So 18 days to the contest. Whatever days you might be counting, the only numbers that the opening batters counts is the maximum number of runs that they can get. It's a 6 towards the deep mid-wicket region for the left-hander to finish over number 1. It's 10 for no loss for the Royal Cheetahs. And might just be boundary to start. Yes, whatever you expect, want them to be turning to be gold. What are the golden letters that you are returning for yourself? I'm sure you'll be so happy, isn't it? See what the push. Just a good connection, nice trickle off the bat, and the ball just moves away quickly. Oh, this might be in trouble. No, almost the same length, but this time the ball actually straightened in towards the left-hander Pratik. It wants to be one of those, I believe, those selfless cricketers to come the reckoning. You don't want to be. This time it's short and just muscles this towards long off for a good single. This is really wonderful. Seriously, the way you keep on going, you know what the tasks are. Just make those numbers. It has to be an amazing feeling for yourself when you play this game, and some big shots, some big targets always makes you count to play some good looking shots. That's when your A game also comes to the focus. I'm sure this is something which is the story for every cricketer, as they've been able to steal a good single there. Nice tight one, nice running between the wickets. The yes and no's needs to be just ironed out very quickly, especially in a good partnership when it's really at the top of the order. Wicked continues, and it has been held straight right back past the bowler and towards the boundary in a flash for four. It's a good start, 21 for no loss in 11 deliveries. The kind of start that you expect from your opening batters when the score is a huge one. The story might just open up still comfortably in a driving seat with a good target of 242. Are the boys in light blue, the VT Tigers. It's a matter of picking up wickets and destroying the partnerships and breaking the momentum. Beg your pardon. And that's what all the bowlers always hope to do, isn't it? Break the back. Oh, break the back is a different thing. But with the bat, if the break the cricket ball, then it's going to be painful as a bowler. Another boundary to finish. Or has it gone all the way from 21 to 27? I see the score. And ball kept on flying. Oh, yes, it has gone actually all the way. It is a good shot, isn't it? Not right to the pitch or the delivery, but the bat has done most of the talking. If you give it some good timing. 2 overs bowled, and Royal Cheetahs are 27 without loss. Oh, on the up. Is there any field? No, one bounce for four. Just a bounce to carry. I'll be pulling out probably their walkie-talkie to check. You don't have to. This is seriously nice cricket. Been beautiful over pitch. That's what they've been waiting for. And that's what most of the opening cricketers do look for. And made it absolutely nice, isn't it? So nice it looks to your eyes also, isn't it? When it goes all the way, you are in the mode, so you're in the zone to play some good looking shots, and it has really come up so nice and restricted. Absolutely good. Really makes the timing and your confidence to a next level when you pull up those good looking shots. The wicket continues and wanting to heave it down the leg side. It will be a not what it needs to be. It cannot be just you just hope onto the flight and you're catching up to the story until unless you're mixing emotions and some strong predicament onto the cricket ball. And again, it's still early days to talk about 211 runs still needed for the Royal Cheetah. Oh, short ball. Look at that bat speed. Look at that ball. Fly. Keep on going over the deep mid wicket region for a flat six. Absolutely slapped it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not the lens, especially in this kind of pitch. Mm, this is exactly they keep on waiting for, and really has given it some good tantrums onto the cricket ball. And immediately you could see the umpire signaling for a new set of cricket balls. Has finished them on the pocket, but pocketed that six beautifully. It's pretty. The left-handers creating troubles, more troubles, knocking on the doors for the VT Tigers as another boundary has been played towards the deep extra cover. Everywhere it's getting now bombarded. Oh, love the dinner. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Oh, cameraman, what have you done? Oh, I don't show those images or else I can only starve because I've been doing the commentary. I did get some milk for me, but I was not being able to get anything too much solid. Will be making some parathas. I did make one of them. I'm still feeling hungry. I'd request not to get the focus on the food sighting. But 4064, this is a huge over. Oh, wide. Yes, looking at the square leg umpire, there's a slower short ball, one for the over. Already signal. It's so much. Get sometimes tilted towards the batsman, isn't it? So that's the game. You cannot be differentiating much. You cannot be blaming enough. You cannot be saying anything too well to anyone. You'll have to deliver that at a very crunch moment. You need to be cringy, you need to be so barking. All those that you do, you really don't see anything up happening for you on the pads. That angle from where he was bowling was sharp, cutting the batsman in two halves. So exactly 200 more needed for the Royal Cheetahs from here on. Oh, in fact, 199 because they took a leg bye. So less than 200. That will be a little bit of a psychological relief for the Royal Cheetahs. And they know they have a good distance to travel. All the 10 wickets remaining intact. So they can have a nice field day. They can again talk to each other. Avanish Rao and Prateek. Don't let it slip by. They've already made a wonderful platform. This momentum has built on to give them give a nice walk here. You might feel the pressure, but again, if your partnership is with all the 10 wickets remaining intact, he will look to carry this advantage as long as possible. And this is what exactly Avinash and Pratik will be hoping for. The rest of the thing is all about luck. For you, it's all about letting the bat and get her as many runs as possible. Is he in a trouble? Oh, yes, he is. The trouble has finally has given a nice facelift for the boys in blue. They get draw the first blood. Avanish Rao is dismissed. I'm sure he'll be unhappy. He's trying to just beat that fielder as uppishly as possible, but only can he play down the throat of the fielder at short extra cover. 43 for 1 at the end of 3 overs. Punaya gets a wicket 2 overs, 1 for 25 for him. Avinash Rao is gone for 19 of 7. It's 45 for 1 on the board for the Royal Cheetahs. 47 for 1. This is really nice. Kudos to the way this pedal sweep has come in. Look at. This is good. This is cute, and it's cheeky. Putting the sword to the thread. This lovely moment, and one of those moments that you don't want to see, as Sanmukha has been introduced into the attack by the captain to say that we need more wickets. We will not be settling just for just with one wicket. So it's from the medium paces, the spin introduced into the attack. 3 away is Royal Cheetahs of getting the team half century over the wicket to the left-hander. As Pratik lost his partner Avanish Rao in the last over. As PS Chatan, how many left-handers they have in the lineup? Another has come in. On the pads, flicks it fine. And that's what they can just go off. Let's see how the chatting can be done. And just awaiting. Let's see how they can become a force to reckon with. Can they do it? Shanmukha again on the strike. It's a sim up delivery, full, and the ball keeps on going. And a 50 also comes in the process. It's a 6, so 55 for 1. It's a nice stop delivery. It's a. I felt it was more of a sim up. It's gone towards where the distance from the pitch to that corner is not a long one. It was a backward point for 4. It seemed like it went towards a deep extra cover because of the camera angle. Good over. Started off with a boundary, then a dot, then a couple of singles. Now a six. I just wanted to see what the left-hander was trying to do here. All the left-handers in the Avanish Roy, Rao, Pratik, and PS Chaitanya. Possible. The band stops and runs immediately to finish up a quick single. 56 for 1 after 4 overs for the Royal Cheetahs. 56 for 1 after 4 overs. Nitish, the ball. Oh, Kitesh has been given a treatment of the first ball. They have been eyeing that corner. Every time the ball tosses up, you spin it and you don't allow the ball to even smell the dust on the pitch. That is just, but then that's how we done. We scored 98 today. Unfortunately, missing out on a well-deserved century. What a catch that one was, isn't it? Great return catch. Walkie talkie has come out. Oh, it's a boundary. I wanted to check whether it's a six or a four. Gonna get very close, but a good start this is here despite losing the wicket of Avanish Rao. Pratik was quickly gone on to 34. He'll look to retain the strike as long as possible with just one wicket gone down. And PS Chaitanya, I'm sure he also would look to tell off how much it can come off his bat. You don't want any upset to happen. Oh, this is upsetting. Don't wait for anything because it's trouble loading trouble if you bowl down the leg side with that ball speeding towards the boundary with this lightning quick outfield. Look at that. Don't look at the wicket keeper. He gets blindfolded because of the bat swing. So the ball coming just below the elbow and then going towards the boundary for four. With that, the score is now 65 for 1 for the Royal Cheetahs. They won't mind from where the runs are coming. So the target is huge. 177 still needed. Current run rate is 15, near about 16. Required run rate is around 12, so still gettable. Still very much gettable. We still haven't finished the first power play, and so much of the things has happened. You've seen Galaxy, I would say, if I may be putting it correctly, we've seriously seen a galaxies of fours and sixes, and the reason why they are still at a comfortable position at 65 for 1 for the Royal Cheetahs. To PS Chaitanya, Tej to shot, giving room almost at fifth stump to play that shot. Oh, handsome shot! Oh, I just kept on putting my commentary on the floor, and that umpire at at short cover position, he also enjoyed it. He said, "Yes, that's the bat angle." Oh, this he's actually at square leg. I thought he was at short cover because of that angle. But what a shot this is! Wow, seriously good to see that. And of course, the outfield has done the best, and the rest. Uh, not a good looking shot. And towards this end, if you see, it's more of a whitish than a greenish color of the blade of the grass. So that will tell you of how much that area has been conquered. It's not a no man's land, but mostly probably might have a good academy also where the the kids keep on honing their skills. But again, very much in zone for the cricket matches, and that's why we are here in zoning him so well. Two balls still remaining in the fifth over. Beg your pardon. It's in the air. It might be a trouble. Troubles are still across everywhere at this venue. So let's see of what it's not. Again, you can feel it, isn't it? 75, 5 for 1 with the last ball coming in the. It's a really good shot. Two boundaries already. It might just be the third boundary. What a good room. What a good accomplishment of a shot. Oh, towards the deep cover. Dave enjoyed it. Dave finished the dinner. They said, let's now stand up. And he knows the camera is fully focused on that handsome face. What a finish. What a finish. No, again, ball be shot. I thought it was the Sky Blue Army. But there you go. I always said it's the billing of India versus Zimbabwe. But here you go. The Reds are taking the Blues after the Blues at the moment. It's a good, good start here. And yes, yes, they would love to keep that support going. 5 overs. Bowled Royal Cheetahs, 81 for 1. It's good, it's thunderous, and it's adventurous also. This is really nice. They've just blocked off that good homecoming. You'll have to sorry to cut it short. The call coming, but this is not somewhere you're trying to advance yourself, and I have to ring it again, ringing the changes. Say as soon as possible, they'll have to just made it look tight more than sorry, because at the moment it's not tight at all. This pitch, as I mentioned at the end of the innings, of the first innings, that this pitch still has good amount of batsmanship to the core and luring the batsman for a slog sweep. Vidyananda in his first over, he strikes and he gives the thumbs up also. And you know what Vidyananda did with the bat today? He did come up with the very first ball. He hit a six straight on the ground and now spins a cob across Chetenne. He's gone for 10 of 6. The second wicket fell down now for the Royal Cheetahs at 85 for 2. Look at the replay. Oh, yes. On the back of his leg, expose it as he was going to sweep the shot. Ball goes right beneath his legs and spins as much it was needed to rattle off the leg stump, and it does absolutely well to castle the second. 85 for 2 for the Royal Cheetahs. and it's gone. That's what Vidyananda is known for. Oh, he bowls even again. Oh, the picture has flipped here as Hamid is gone for another dark wicket. Dot wicket as you look how it has gone. Oh no, it is a bad shot. And he knows, he immediately closes his eyes. He doesn't want to look at his partner. I seriously don't understand. Why do you have to play that shot? You just faced one ball. It's all okay. And then second ball immediately. Look at he has just exposed everything in there. You're not a tail ender. You need to give a support to your non-striker who's trying to be there. Pratik on 45, I'm sure he'll be angry. This is really not done seriously. 85 for 3 with the ball remaining in the sixth over for the Royal Cheetahs. So 85 for 3, Paras Rajak is a new batsman, another left-hander. Oh, can you say it's a lefty RC? Oh, four all the way over pitched, and he just says, you might have taken my friend, but I have come to the rescue. Again, it's a good finish. 89 for 3 after 6 overs for the Royal Cheetahs. 153 more needed of 84. Venkata has been introduced into the attack. Royal Cheetahs 89 for 3. And they have to make a comeback. I think Pratik has to be the one who needs to be pocketed in the uh, by the VT Tigers, and then I feel they can probably say it might be smooth sailing. But in cricket, it's never smooth sailing. That's how it is. They get it treated. I'm sure they'll be saying that we would love to make a very different statement, a different story here. We don't want to keep on waiting for too long, because we know what the consequences might be coming in if we asked him to wait too long. That's what Avirat Reddy also did today versus the Royal Cheetahs. Great knock of 98. So that's what happens generally when you're not probably up to the task. You want to make the day a little different. That's why they say if you're not through with your past, it can come back haunting to you. This might be exactly the reason why they say so. Oh, how it has just curved in and not knocked off the stumps. All hands on head. Ball didn't rise up to the occasion as much as the batsman was expecting. Oh, thank Lord, thank Lord. Oh, how close was this one of at least dismantling the bales, if not the stumps. Oh, that yellow stumps. Those yellow stumps must have got the whiff of the air as the ball have gone strikingly close. So 4 byes, nothing off the bat, or else Pratik could have got on to his half century. Still remains on 46 of 23. I'm sure again would have had his heart in his mouth. 95 for 3 for the Royal Cheetahs. Can deal be the Royal enough to get past the target? 147 still needed of 80. Venkata with a medium pacer right onto the middle stump as he just placed the bat towards the deep mid wicket region. It cannot be enough. I'm sure it keeps on your mind. It comes suddenly, it will come and bite you, haunt you. As the balls gets dried up, the ball finishes. That's what will happen. They'll only look to keep themselves in a good position. Back to Paros Rajak, another left-hander. 5 of 2, last ball over the wicket, and it tucks away towards the short square leg to retain the strike. Paros Rajak, after 7 overs, it's 97 for 3 on the board for the Royal Cheetahs. 98 for 3 minute single. Cheetahs trying to make the way up. Vidyananda, 2 wickets for 9 runs. It's your time, it's your time. That's what the adage says. You don't want that old stories to come you, and but you want to be your own believer of your own luck. Oh, it's a top edge. The timing is not there. Is there any field underneath, or is the ball going all over? Oh, it's a six, or it's a boundary. He signals a boundary. He lost his control, or he says the umpire needs to go upstairs to check. I thought the fielder was very much in control of this one. Oh, acrobaticism, athleticism, everything, and it's really good. Oh, he was trying to make this ball go away. That's a kind of fielding sensors nowadays has been, and now there'll be some different angles and the timings that needs to be seen when he threw the ball away. Where are his legs? I think he's doing fine, but the ball, as soon as it hit the ground, it spun back into the boundary and then it hit. So that's why he signaled a boundary. Back live, it's finished already. But they are giving a good healthy love, and it's good to see that speed of the game is well and truly alive. Vidyananda is truly a champion, isn't it? Says, oh, he says, give me some time. I was still trying to bring my focus back on that previous ball, and here you are trying to claim my wicket, trying to keep the spin somewhere there. No love lost, but you need the runs. So sweeps it towards the fine on the leg side. Now he keeps on talking, keeps on talking. You can see the chatter is still there between Vidyananda and Pratik. And Pratik, in that process, has also bought off his half century. So brilliant half century. Beg your pardon that I couldn't mention that. So 52 not out of 26 with that boundary. A good half century again. Trying to play against the turn of the ball. Paras Rajik could have easily tossed it back to Vidyananda. Still marvelous bowling figures. 2 for 14. Might be saying little over 10. Just into his second over, as the ball has been hurriedly placed towards long on. 104 now for 3. Ball remaining in the 8th over. Back to Pratik, the half centurion. And he has to now stride and stroll the ship through. The first wicket fell down, and then wicket number 2 and 3 fell in quick succession. Last ball on the wicket. Ball falls in no man's land. Triple boundaries towards long off. After 8 overs, Royal Cheetahs 105 for the loss of 3 wickets. On 37 of 72. Oh, it's a Skyer. This time someone should be underneath it. Or has the ball gone all the way? Oh, has it gone? Has it gone? Oh, someone has taken it. Oh, what a good catch. Superb catch. Don't see it coming. That's a good removal. I seriously thought there was. I got couldn't see it because of the graphics. But look at that. Timing was a little indifferent. He actually has dropped that catch in pursuit of trying to juggle that catch. Oh, now this is gone. Now these are probably live pictures right between the hands and across the fence for six. And the Nelson has come in for the Royal Cheetahs 1-1-1 for three immediately. The running fielder says, I can see the ball just go. Oh, it is touch and go. Just touch the fingers and 10 onto the boundary. Very nicely placed. He has done everything perfect. I'm sure he'll be very happy to also see of how it has just gone on the pads now. The question was being raised for sure immediately as the ball hit the pads. Most of the stuff has been like that, isn't it? We are in a phase where it doesn't have to be too much, but the shots on long on is at par. The fielder dives and dives in the air, but cannot prevent that boundary from coming in to the kitty for the Royal Cheetahs. Nicely done. There was no one at mid on or long on, so it was a very much of a good safe shot. Just had to keep himself very steady while finishing the follow through. And Paras Rajak gets another one on today's column of runs, goes to the double figures of 12 of 7. And the score for the Royal Cheetahs at 116 for 3. Two balls remaining in the ninth over. Pads flicks it fine towards the fine leg. The ball is racing along. There's some foot skills to endure. It did do well from not allowing the ball to cross over the boundary cushions. It cannot prevent some good handful of runs, I'm sure. Two, if not three. Yes, he's done wonderfully well. I mean, there's so much of the talks that you need then you need to do mostly with the hands, but when the picture is about to die down, when it is coming at a good healthy pace, your running legs are the only option left. Last ball from Venkata over the wicket. It's good ball. Good looking on drive. Also, they're going for the second one. Might be trouble at strikers end. Good running. I think Pratik has done really well to call him for the second one. Immediately set off after finishing the first run. 9 overs ball, 11 overs remaining, 120 for 3 for the Royal Cheetahs. 120 for three. Oh, Sonak, first ball is saying make him welcome with a long shot. Thankfully, he doesn't have to face what his colleague had to face. Nicely heaves away. Is that a confused dog out? It's a relaxed one, I believe, for the Royal Cheetahs. They need to believe in themselves that they can get it. 121 more needed. So they have done half of the target ideally by losing 3 wickets. So very much in course, I believe, are Royal Cheetahs of achieving the target. Not impossible. Anytime when your opposition has scored a number, you just need to better that by 1 run. So not to the right hander will be a wide. Doesn't need rocket science to signal that left and right of the umpire. The umpires in question is Ashish Iravnesh. B. Suman Kumar is the third umpire. And the MPCL scorer is one of them in there. Get his name. And previously it was Pravin Vatt. My colleague was doing the commentary. Minus all those previous matches. I'm sure you also loved his running English commentary. So well done, my friend Pravin Bhatt. All this action of this Maestro Premier Cricket League coming live and exclusive on SportVot, right from the prime arena in the city of Hyderabad, in the state of in Telangana. Tonight remains to be so much of a good affair. 1, 2, 3 for three. Rocks back and solidly plays it towards long on for a single. It has been quite one journey for them, isn't it? Previous match they couldn't even get to triple figures. The Royal Cheetahs. So previous match they batted first. Now they're chasing. So what is the figures which will be speaking for in this contest? Until now, they have just made very very few wrong steps in this match. I think the bowling could have been a little more tighter. As the more runs you spill out, it's more runs again you need to chase. Pratik has to be the key wicket, has to be the key fish, and has to be the key mainstay for a Royal Cheetahs. Straight down the ground should be the maximum. No, a bounce for four. Good shot. Again, no one in there to protect that boundary, so he knew you hit it straight, you get it clean, you'll get some good runs. Exactly gets that. The left hander Pratik been there right from the opening combination. So Virat Reddy did as a right hander for the VT Tigers, and now it is Pratik who's doing it for his teammate for the Royal Cheetahs. 128 for three. Suddenly you'll be feeling the hit coming from the batting side. It's more of a batter's game now. It is. And we're seeing the best of the batsmanship when the Indian Premier League starts on the 20th of March. I'm sure there have been so many of the Indians waiting in the wings to watch. If not whole, there have been some present at a venue and on the field also, and listening this commentary of the field was waiting for some nice good shots coming and watching it. Oh, seriously, what a good shot this is. See how the ball has towered itself to go all the way. and fly towards the deep mid-wicket region for six, well enjoyed by his colleagues at a dugout. It's also the end of the halfway through of the chase. After 10 overs, Royal Cheetahs 134 for the loss of 3 wickets. On 35 for three, so that's Vivek. So first over. Pratik on to a good score at 70 at the moment. Sure, he knows what his duty is. Don't have to slide anything farther. Oh, he didn't get anything on the head. See, can you always can see the funny side of it, isn't it? All those fun and the moments are good, the fun is good, the try is definitely very good. Oh, cuts and cuts it very well. 2 3 bounces towards the fielder. It's been really nice. It's been one Johnny 136 for 3. Current run rate at 12.95. Required run rate is 11.16. It'll be really good if they can make us edge of the seat thriller from here on. The leg spinner in pursuit almost fell onto the stumps. The ball spun. Not a heavy spinner of the cricket ball is Vivek, bowling only his first over. Grasp that soil onto the ball. You will be needing it. It's a tiny little good partnership building up between Pratik and Paras Rajak. 64 balls have been bowled, 136. Again he runs in, again he stops, again wants to collect some spoil onto the cricket ball. He's a spoiler alert. He's a mood spoiler. Vivek, you get into a position, you just want to see what the next ball speaks for itself. He just stops and brings the momentum. This time he sweeps the shot towards the backward square leg for a single. 138 now for 3. It's a good quick single, couple of rounds which came in. I'm sure it'll be it's moving up to the best. Just cutting it square, cutting it heavily at the moment. Silver ball that just keep your eyes perplexed on the runs required, on the runs that probably is currently which they are behaving. Another single towards short mid on the wicket on the leg side. 9 overs remaining. Still some way to go from here on for the Royal Cheetahs. They're still clinging on with a good hope and belief that they can get this target. 139 for 3 after 11 overs for the Royal Cheetahs. It's a good shot again. Putting that moves thoroughly and rightfully in the air. I'm sure he's knowing of where to put the dots. 103 or 53. Sonak has come up to bowl. Can he just give it a nice tweak and turn onto the cricket ball? That's what we'll be hoping for. It's a leg spinner. Remember, all the way over towards the backward point for 4. Much needed boundary. And now into the double figures from triple to double. 98 more required. I did talk about spoiler alert. Is he spoiling the mood? Is he spoiling the party for the VT Tigers? Just if he is, then they'll have to think of a very different strategy, because then this definitely won't be working out for sure. If this is something which they'll have to, if it has to be changed, it has to be just one. Oh, did he drop a catch? The wicket keeper catches win you matches. Hands on heads. Ah, has he dropped the match here? 90 to 50 now, 51 in fact. Wow, not easy, because panic can easily seep in midst of all this. You don't have to blame probably the wicket keeper too much, because doesn't get easy at all. Let's see of what probably the perseverance will be at the end. I hope they just cling on and don't make any much more further fuss about it, because if you're making some good fuss, then you can easily just make the del further. Oh, wicket keepers was very much waiting for the ball to be thrown towards his end, but the running has been too good. I mean, seriously, has impressed a lot, the way the running has been. I'm sure it has just moved it a very good terms. The terminology has been exceedingly well. Has been really moved. I'm sure. Last ball, the 12th over. Flights the ball and he chooses the straight shot. Goes, and it keeps on going straight on the ground for a 6, and a 150 also comes in for the Royal Cheetahs. The game is definitely on. 82 more required of 47 deliveries. Wait, is it a no ball? Because yeah, no, he's given a gap. He has given a gap. I didn't see that figure moving. So 88 of 48 after 12 overs. The Royal Cheetahs 154 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's on the shots. It's a long shot. It's a one bound shot for four. Good shot. Good mighty slog and heaved. Sure is given a good connection there. A sweet spot to bother for the VR spots. So what has the VR spot now thinking of whatever he thinks? They'll only have to think in a right direction. They cannot put any of the rustiness on the table to show. Because the moment they do that, you're all gone. Sure. And that's what they can. There'll be some more of that orientation and that to talk about. Look at how quickly he just flicks it, and the little adjustments that you talk about also came to the fore there. That's why it looks so tidy in the end. On 62 for three. I'm sure Pratik will be saying, if not for my opposition, can I get to my my century? Pranav and on 30 and now on 34 of 20 has been played such a good supporting role, and now you cannot say which of the teams are in the driving seat. Both of them are playing good cricket. I'd say more from the Royal Cheetahs at the moment, because this is a very good partnership. One good ball is that's what needed from here on, from the VR Tigers to break this. This ball is not stopping anywhere midair, because it has been sent to some airlines. Oh, what is the name of this airline? The left-hander, you beauty. Short waits, makes the ball just go where it belongs. What are the numbers written on that ball? It says 6 runs, and it's six it goes. Absolutely over. 73 or 44. This is a very good 15 runs, 4-4-1, and now a six. It's from the blade of Pratik. 88. Make it. Has he taken 2 runs? That's Vivekananda at right behind there. Seemingly close, isn't it? Absolutely close. It creates so many extra movement on your head, I believe. That's why you don't want to shy away. We'll be talking more about that in the next 7 overs remaining. 171 for three of the 13 overs for the Royal Cheetahs. Want to believe here 4 runs as they have trying to secure that position 67 or 14-1. That's becoming dangerous now. What is the situation more of one trying to strangulation in that position? I'm sure there'll be so much up to know of what's lurking around the corner. Then they don't want to heavily pinning down. Oh, close. Oh, the zoos and us. That important quantum of truth that it can get mushroom that can just tilt any other way. There's no looking back if it goes against you, for sure. So you only have to look forward ahead. Again, trying to cut and smother that ball so far away. Oh, really needs to be careful. Really needs to be careful. Yeah. An inside edge and all goes haywire for you in this innings. In the chapter, you don't want to close it on the pads. Immediately moves away. He knew it will be a futile effort to look at the umpire and keep on begging for an answer. The more you beg, probably the more you are seeking a chance and an answer. But at that moment, it would have been meaning nothing for sure. So, where is this game balancing for? Where is this game heavily tilting for? It's for you to decide for sure. Because I'm sure along with me, you've also seen this game so much up close and understanding of who is getting that into it. Let's discuss. It's one more ball remaining. Proofs and guns. Just a single to finish. It's still a good over after they started off with a boundary. 65 of 36 more needed for the Royal Cheetahs. 14 overs bowled, 177 for 3. On the top, are you back? Yes, they are back with a wicket. Venkata gives the strike after a bit of a momentum breaker. That's what happens. It's B for Pratik because at the other end it's B for Parash, but Pratik is gone for 90. What's happening? First it was Athar Reddy for the VT Tigers who went for 98. Now it's Pratik from the Royal Cheetahs gone for 90 or 40 for a superb innings comes in, and everyone on their feet. And why not? He gets a hero's welcome, but he knows, he just crunches the boundary ropes, and why not? Absolute disgust that it reduces wicket away. How many times in a cricket game that you have seen that if there is a halt of play, there's an innings break, there is a drinks break, and you just lose your concentration and give the wicket away. That's exactly what. Oh, he knew it. He knew it exactly the moment the ball rose up in the air, and the fielder was well settled underneath it. I had to just slide in few, but they keep on practicing this day in and day out. 65 needed more of 35. The fourth wicket goes down. Ambati Jayasuriya. After so much of time, I see a right-hander. Now, I myself is a right-hander, but Venkata has done well here. I was looking behind when appeal want to earn the umpire's nod to it, but good to see for the Blues to see the back of the outgoing batsman there. 78 for 4 now. It's a huge chance for them to make some more inroads, keep the pressure intact. Naparas Rajke has a huge burden on his shoulder. He's lost his partner, was looking in a good form. It has now definitely has broken his language. He'd look to keep on moving. He'd look to keep this going ahead. Let's see what they have just bits in the corner. Just 60 of 32. At the moment I'm saying just, but you never know what is more justly being Benito just over the head and just across the hand of that fielder's outstretched hands. How much correct the jump could have been from the fielder. Was it disaster striking in a similar over for the Royal Cheetahs? They don't want to think it one more time. They only wants to see the cricket ball cross the fence as much as possible. They want the numbers to be crunched. That's just crunching. It's just gone over the head. It's just cooling it so much finer, isn't it? Oh, sliding underneath it and goes with the shot. The ball keeps on going, but into the hands of the fielder. Half of the side is now gone for the Royal Cheetahs, and it's the wicket of Paras Rajak. They so much wanted after the previous left-hander went for 90. And now from here on, they might just feel that they have pocketed this game. But the story still remains. But with two huge set batters going back to the pavilion, they can hugely fancy the chances, the VR Tigers, of still remaining afloat in this game and surviving any more scars coming into them. It's a bit of a slow delivery, I believe, but good ground clearance to move towards the cricket ball and hold it tight and grab a very, very good running catch in there. Half of the side is gone. We'll let you know on the official scores as they're taking a little bit of a breather. It's Onak. It's coming with the ball. The ball is third over. Number 10 isn't it? He also played such a good, wonderful knock today, along with Avirat Reddy today, forming that important partnership, I would say that one was between him and Avirat, because Mikhail came at a time when the VR Tigers were searching for that partnership to remain intact, and that's where the Royal Cheetahs lost an advantage of pinning down either of the batters. Oh, reverse, a switch hit. An appeal was surely underway. He's limping also in pit. Did he hit the bat right onto his batting? He's still limping. Look at that. It was a feat which came in very quickly onto him. I'm sure it was not meant to be all smiles coming across the borders on the face, probably of the umpire, the bowler, and a non-striker also. It's more to do on the jokes regarding his switch hit, I believe. I haven't seen it too much. The reverse shots. 56 of 27, 29 is the difference. And now both the batters are still on the single figures with Chand yet to getting off the mark, because it was that was the inside edge. That was not an inside edge but a leg by. So strikingly close here, as you have to see of what it is. Performance underneath the show. The show is will have to keep on beating and build it, build the mic, keep on moving, keep on going, keeps on the back and loves it well. I'm sure they are putting the test to the sword. Some more time remaining here, 55 more required. 187 for 5 after 16 overs for the Royal Cheetahs. It's gone. 55 of 24. Now it's gone. He's calling up Vidyananda. A bit of a more time and turn. Ah, this is something which they were probably expecting to happen. It has finally happened. It doesn't get easier. Trying to make the long hike there, missing it completely. Ah, there you go. So much of distance to travel. He takes it, he clamps it, and he breaks the stumps. All he needed to do was in a flash. Left arm spin doesn't get easy. The ball just straightens enough. And these are live pictures now towards the cow corner, a bounce towards the fielder. Things will get more and more difficult here. Sixth wicket gone down at 187. As Karan Kanan is a new batsman. We have seen him bowl today. His quota of bowling also in the good precedence, but now in the bat, he has he has a different talking to do for his team Royal Cheetahs. Oh, trying to play the lap shot. The ball will castle his off stump. Wickets are falling in a hurry here for the Royal Cheetahs. Vidyananda will have the laugh. He castles his fourth wicket in his last over of his spell. 4 for 22. It's still 3 balls remaining. He has the chance. Can he take all the 3 wickets remaining with his last 3 balls? Chan goes for a duck. It's 188 for 7 on the board for the Royal Cheetahs. Eight for 7. No, on the pads, it's a huge appeal. Umpire raises the dreaded finger. Look at Vidyananda. He's not even looking behind, but a 5 wicket haul for Vidyananda. Vidya is giving the purity of knowledge, and he is purifying the best of his knowledge, and the signature flying kiss towards the stands. 5 for 22, and now he is standing on the cusp of a hat trick. Oh, look at the economy, 6.28, the strike rate of 5.25. Extras he is given, but he is really spinning an important cob into the wills of the Royal Cheetahs, as all towards the belief for his team, VT Tigers. Oh, look, he's appealing. He's appealing. He's not looking at the umpire at all. He knew he was a goner. And the batsman and umpire says, okay, if it was in the middle of an important juncture, probably I might have waited for him to look at me. But here I am, I'm lifting my finger, he's not looking. Let him celebrate. Let him go and celebrate. 5 wickets for him, 8 wicket gone down. And it's looking ever so difficult now for the Royal Cheetahs. So does he get a hat trick here? On the pads, flicks it fine. The hat trick is averted. So you can just rejoice, just come down the staminas here. But this match is now heavily loaded in favor of the VT Tigers. Unfortunately, fortune's not favoring much to say. Unfortunately, it is so much tilted. Oh, bowled him! 6 wickets for Vidyananda. Absolutely no answer from Karan Kanan. Flying boxed. 17 overs bowled, 189 for 9. But Vidyananda will keep on smiling, dreaming, and sleep with an astounding, probably match-winning figures of 4 overs, 6 wickets for 23 runs. An amazing feat for Vidyananda Reddy. Let's look at the replay. All castle, huge room, and a typical tail ender shot that one was. And he gets it right underneath that where he needs to be. He's looking at a non-striker. He needs to get his technique uh, uh, at a zone where they'll be saying that due to your good technique, still despite your good technique, it has gone in. But so much so about the technique, isn't it? And it's not good. And when the bowler is making the talk so well, you only have yourself to be blamed. Flicks it fine. Gets us so much going. I'm sure he's believing it or not. Has been able to hold it rock solidly to this masterminding of putting all the gatherings there. 190 for 9, just a matter of 1 wicket now for the VT Tigers to win this contest. take it lightly. They'll look to rattle this. I'm sure there'll be many of them willing to go to sleep because it's 11:54, just 6 minutes away from the midnight. Some faces which probably will be begging for some sleep. Going on the front foot. Now Maestro played it short. Into Ahmed Nagas. Into the Batas, I believe. Can they just get it in as much done and dusted fashion as possible? Oh, this is really good towards the mid wicket region. The hens were waiting. Vivekananda cannot do anything wrong today. 6 wickets for him, and also takes the final catch. A fitting win for Vivekananda and also for the VR Tigers, who registers a hat trick of wins for them, but back to back losses. This is now for the Royal Cheetahs. So it's the Tigers will keep on roaring in the night. So just before midnight, 5 minutes before midnight, the VT Tigers win by 49 runs. A good convincing win. They won everything. They won the toss. They did everything well with the bat, with the ball. The catching was superb. The fielding was astonishing. And finally, it's the sky blue, the VT Tigers, who will keep on smiling and go into the dugout. And now they can sleep peacefully with that, and especially for Vivekananda. Also with the bat today, first ball just played a huge six, and now sealing the deal also for himself. An outstanding all-round performance from Vivekananda has handed on a good win for the VT Tigers. It's really wonderful, isn't it? That's what you say, that you play like a team, and this is exactly that was meant to be, to get it into, and they've really done it really well. As you look at the batting scorecard, 90 of 44 for Pratik Pawar, 44 of 29 for Paras Rajik, and mostly of them are consisting of single digit figures, including three ducks. So that is something which they'll have to really think it very hard, or else it will get more and more tough as the contest just close in. But in the bowling department, there you go. 6 for 23 in 4 overs for Vidyananda Reddy. He has been a top notch performer in the bowling annals. And Venkata Chaitanya, 3 overs, 2 for 24, and 1 wicket apiece for Punaya and Shauna Kulkarni. Including those, there were 22 extras, but 16 extras was given away by Royal Cheetahs here. VT Tigers are given 22, but doesn't matter, isn't it? As long as the win is there for them. As you see at the match summary, VT Tigers winning the toss, electing to bat first, 241 for 7 in 20 overs, thanks to Avirat Reddy's 98 and Mikil 43. Good partnership between them also. Suvam Sharma in the bowling, 2 wickets, 2 all the way for Ravi Kiran and all. But it was eventually the VT Tigers who won for 49 runs to seal the deal and also to close in another day of this Masters Premier Cricket League. This is Mayur Barua. I'll be signing off. I'll also have to sleep until we meet again. For all those contests coming live and exclusive on SportVot, you don't go far behind. Have a good sleep, have a good night, and come back very soon. Thank you.
Kritik Reddy, Abhirath Reddy and Vidyanand to be attending the post-match presentation at the earliest, so we can wrap it up.
పొద్దున మ్యాచ్ మళ్ళీ రెడీ చేస్తూనే ఉంటారు వికెట్ అది మళ్ళీ అదే వికెట్ రెడీ చేస్తుడు బాయ్ దాని పక్కన చలో బాయ్ వాటర్ బాటిల్ నేను లేను ఒక్కటి రెండు కూడా తాగడానికి
Ladies and gentlemen, here we are in the post-match presentation ceremony of match number 14 of Memphis Maestro Premier Cricket League, having our title sponsor Memphis by Greenmark Developers, apparel partner SAT, hydration partner Fastenab, and our equipment partner Click Studios. BD Tigers have won the toss and opted to bat first, posted a total of 241, requiring 242 to chase for the Royal Cheetahs, ended up scoring 195. That was a very beautiful batting display from the Royal Cheetahs out there with their opener Pratik Power. Quite a disappointing one from them, having Shamit Reddy requesting to have a word. Good evening, Shamit. That was quite a disappointing campaign for you in overall, but with the team you guys have got, very beautiful team. The first match which we've seen, amazing fielding efforts, amazing energy, rightfully, to be honest, firstly. So, what do you think went wrong in this entire campaign? How would you have changed it if you would have got the chance?
Yeah, there are many ups and downs that happening in this tournament, but we did enjoy it. We want to come back harder next season. Unfortunately, this ruined our season.
So, if you've been given a chance with the auction, would you have changed anything, or you would have added something into your squad?
I think I got what I wanted, but it's just that it didn't work out for us. I love this team.
How do you think about sending Pratik Power open today, having your best finisher? What was the mindset there coming down to that decision today?
It was all his decision. But, I never let him. I will always give him that decision-making thing, and so it was his decision and everything.
If bidding given a chance, would you stick to the same option in the next match of sending Power, or in the next season again can we expect him to open for the Cheetahs?
It depends on his mindset. So I would never want him to stop. It's his decision, and he did what he is, and he'll always do that for the team.
Hitesh's absence must have played a huge impact. What do you think about it?
It was crucial. Nitish did great for us in batting and on the field. It was very unfortunate, and I feel very sad for him. But yeah, it did make a lot of difference in the previous game.
Thank you so much, Amit. Wishing you a very good luck for the next season, for the next auction. That was definitely, we're going to see a beautiful campaign. Royal Cheetahs is one kind of a team who's been beautifully supporting our organizing committee of Maestro Premier Cricket League, and huge support and huge shout out for the owners of the Royal Cheetahs who have attended all the matches, supported rightly, and the skipper of them, another shout out, rightly backed his players irrespective of the result out there, and they've been institutionally, organizationally kept a very structured team, gave a beautiful idea for rest of the teams how a team needs to be carried. So we're going to really expect some beautiful campaign coming up from them next season. As the skipper has confirmed, they're going to come back very harder in the next season. Now requesting Tigers skipper Kritik Reddy, have his smiles. Your league stage has been completed. Only one loss with 4 wins. You knew due factor is going to come into the picture. And obviously you guys were under pressure when Pratik Power was whacking all around the ground. But that huge total only saved you guys today. So what do you think about it?
Yeah, I guess definitely due was the biggest factor of all. So
coming in.
Good evening. Happy smiles. You missed out your century by 2 runs. Let's not get into that directly. What was the mindset coming into open? So what was going on opening with your skipper Kritik? He departed very early. Was there any pressure for you today?
I mean, right before we went to toss, we were seeing in the dew and we decided to bat first, and we thought there will be higher rate of chase success. We thought, but we will still back our batting to bat first.
The skipper just said he would have opted to bowl first if given a chance. How do you want to contradict it now?
That's why I contradicted before the toss as well. He was arguing with me, there'll be a lot of dew, but I thought I have to post a good total.
What's your input once after the league stage has been done? What are the inputs of your skipper's leadership? Anything needs to be added, or your inputs? He's been under your guidance. What additions would you like to advise him today?
Probably lose more tosses so we don't have to decide what to do.
That's a statement. Kritik needs to be noting it down. So what was going on in the discussion while to defend, while Power was whacking all around the ground, and if I could see all your heads were up in the sky looking at the ball. So what was the discussion? Little frustration here from you at the long on as well?
I mean, we had a few bowling plans, so I was behind the bowlers only when they missed the bowling plan. But we thought once we get a wicket, we'll always be back in the game and it'll be difficult to score from there, and that's what happened.
Okay. So do you think Tanay's absence played an impact today in terms of batting or bowling departments?
Yeah, definitely. He's an experienced player, so and he has played a lot of matches when there is dew, so he would have come in handy.
So your equipment partner, Crick Studios, I think the bats have come from there only. So any inputs for your Crick Studio bat, since we've seen you whacking all around the ground and missed out a true, very well-deserved century by 2 runs. Anything to add for your Crick Studios equipment partner?
It's always open for you guys to come and purchase things related to cricket.
Anything free for the MPCL? Code Abhirat is the code for anything to purchase. Thank you so much, Abhirat, having a word with us. That was a beautiful batting display from him today. Requesting Vidyanand Reddy, one of the prominent bowling figures from him, something to be remarked. That's a record added from his side to this entire season. While Pratik Pava was whacking all around the ground, Vidyanand Reddy comes right on to Kritik Reddy's face and tells he's going to bowl and take up entire charge. Vidyanand Reddy, beautiful bowling display. You can't avoid that. Ela pitch bowling is na pudi Requesting Vidyanand to pose.
Middle, please. Kasa height తీసుకోండి బ్రో బ్రదర్ అంత కాదు.
Same aggression from VT Tiger player even in the post-match presentation. That speaks The aggression instilled by the skipper, Kritik Reddy. Smile Vidyanand more.
Okay.
That also adds, he is the leaderboard in bowlers, most wickets, and one of the best bowling wicket figures we've got in this season. Handing over the yellow cap. Post, hold the cap. Cheese.
ఫోన్ చేయాలా స్పీచ్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ స్పీచ్
Requesting Vidyanand to have a word.
చూపి అది చేతిలో MPCL కవర్ చేయదు.
Little disco of entertainment from Vidyanand, be it from the ball, on the field or off the field. Smile Vidyanand more. Cheetahs. Go.
మాట్లాడు
Few words Vidyanand. Ose and Vidyanand attends finally the post-match presentation. Huge round of applause for him. So Vidyanand, how did you feel bowling? 6 wicket haul. How was the approach? Single word answers. So you were practicing. Antase practice chesaru kada. What was the discussion akkada meeku 242 chase? Pratik Power ala kodutunte Kritik Reddy Abhiratan వచ్చి మీకు ఏం చెప్తున్నారు? One word answer again. 242 కొడుతున్నప్పుడు బ్యాటింగ్ డగౌట్ లో డిస్కషన్ ఎలా అనిపించింది? But congratulations Vidyanand. That's a pleasure from me also to conclude this. Thank you so much Vidyanand for attending this. That also concludes the post-match presentation of match number 14 of Mayfair's Maestro Premier Cricket League, having a title sponsor Mayfair by Greenmark Developers, apparel partner SAG, hydration partner Fasten Up, and our equipment partner Crick Studios. BT Tigers have comfortably won this game and taken away their 2 points, and they're done with their league stage. We'll be hopefully seeing them in the qualifiers depending on the last league stage result. The match number 15 between Strikers versus Greenwich Chargers, that will be coming up on Sunday 6 p.m. Thank you so much, ladies.